We're gonna do a 360 spin and shotgun this person straight in the head. Ready? Pretty good. Did I say something about her shitting on a table? That's me being teabagged right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hi there.
I've seen the finger sucking, Raft.
I was just webcamming with a fan. What the fuck was that?
Yeah. No knives. No, we lost the knives. We lost the knives.
Oh, I got found.
Do you remember how much we struggled one of these last time? I was trying to use a med kit. God, I can't find the hole. Don't worry, Joanne. I won't have the issue with you.
Right, Taff, my mum's here. She's gonna say hello, but she can't hear you, and I think that's safest. Hello.
Oh, hello. May I say that's a lovely blouse you're wearing?
What are you on about? You can't see her. Fuck off.
Oh, that's probably a good thing.
Oh, God, okay,
right?
I get it, Joanne. I'll take my top off for you. I get it.
Was that like some kind of nude show before I came in and he's just putting his clothes back on?
Yeah, I put it back. I put them back on.
Sending them all back to you as well. Mwah.
Oh my God.
You sure?
Riley, are you
You in a bad bed?
Are you okay, Riley?
Imagine being poor. That's so embarrassing.
That's so really.
Yeah. Do you know what? When you're right, Riley.
Daddy, you killed the police. Daddy.
Slide in those DMs. My DMs are well located. You'll get right in there. You don't even need to spit on my DMs. You can just go in raw. You can raw dog my DMs. We killed them the same time they killed us. No one won. That was the last person. the panty shot. How many languages do you speak?
Let me just bring up a website.
4. Why do birds suddenly appear every time that you're near? Wait, Ken, did you speak Wookiee?
Yeah.
You've not just got me tonight. You've also got Diet. Hello, Diet.
Hello.
She's leaked in Beam Machine. Go to sleep, Riley. Oh.
Another fun fact, I've got blue fingers right now.
Oh, have you been diddling the Cookie Monster?
Exactly.
There can be only one.
That's me away now.
There can be only one.
That's me away now. That's me away now. Oh. Oh.
Oh, there's wait, he's alright? He's alright?
I know I'm muted. I know I'm muted. There you go. I know I'm muted. And now, there you go. I know. Now you know that I've got my stream open. Right, we're checking something out today, and that is a new mic position. I think I'm going to put it there. So, if I cut out a little bit, can you let me know? Because we'll have to trial new positions. Is that... Hello, my name's Taff, and I'm just talking now, and I feel like this is quite quiet. Maybe we need this to be even closer. Wait there. We're testing things out. We're testing things out live. Hello, Rewild.
You know what would be funny? If someone followed right now. Oh my god, they have!
Rewild, what's inspired that? What's inspired that? The out of nowhere, a follow and a drop in the Limmy emote. What have I done? What have I done? Have I done something? I'm worried. Quiet afternoon and a familiar name. How are you finding not having the Limmy on a Monday? We normally stream a little bit earlier on a Monday than this, but please let me know if the mic ends up being cutting out, agonizing. Well, there you go. I was going to do... It's awful without Limmy. Well, hopefully, like, from next week, I might be able to start a little bit earlier on Monday. I think from next week, things might start being a bit more different. This week, we're only going to be streaming today and tomorrow. I had to think then. I'm off to Disney this week. Euro Disney. High hopes for Taff time. I think I'm alright. I think I'm a good streamer. Plus, with me, you get a guarantee of regularity. A guarantee of regularity. Plus, no clashes with Limmy now. No clashes with Limmy.
My name is Mary Biscuits, and I think you should subscribe to BigTaffMan on Twitch.
Plus, my Biscuits recommends me. So, if my Biscuits is recommending, that's right. I did this at the zoo. I walked into a sign. I'm reading this book at the moment. I just started reading this. It's called Reach for the Stars. I'm actually really enjoying it. I got my little dinosaur. It's just on my desk, so that's why I mention it. A guarantee of regularity, and like, unless he's on holiday. A lot like Limmy. Limmy's like one of my inspirations for streaming. I always say this. One of the reasons why I stream, if you're new to the channel like Rewild and you're wondering what's going on here, I'm BigTaffMan. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a bunch of different stuff. The S Club biography. S Club are in here. It's about pop from 1996 to 2006. It's done in the form of little interviews, so like little quotes from various different people. So the first chapter was all about the Spice Girls, and I think it's really interesting in that. How big is the chapter on 911? They haven't come up yet, apart from, so it starts with the Spice Girls. It starts with the Spice Girls as the turning point, and there's a lot of interesting stuff I never realized about the Spice Girls. Did anyone realize that the Spice Girls tried to come back at one point? It's right up my street. I'm really enjoying this so far. Reach for the Stars. I'm doing a thing this year where I was trying to read more. I'm trying to read more. I'm trying to watch new stuff. I'm trying to read new books, watch new stuff, read more comics. So I have a spreadsheet. Cause if you're gonna do something, you've got to find a way to gamify it. So this is my sheet so far. I read the Thursday Murder Club at the start of the year.
I read Out There Screaming. Which zoo? Chester Zoo. I'm a big zoo guy. I have a membership at Chester Zoo. We go all the time. Big zoo guy. I'll get back onto zoos in a sec. But these are the books. You see there's a big gap here. Chester's a good one. Comics I've read so far this year have been these. Music has been awful. I haven't listened to anything new since March. But I fell in love with Jasmine T. And if you've not heard Jasmine T, go check out Jasmine T. She's a trans artist. This is my favorite Jasmine T song. We'll leave this on in the background while we talk about this. I've watched a lot of new TV shows. This is all stuff that I'm currently watching that I haven't finished reviewing yet. Turn it down. I finished some of them. Finished Outlast Season 2. I think Outlast is a hilarious show. These are all the films I've watched. I haven't reviewed Fantastic Four. I think my film of the year at the moment is actually Better Man. The Robbie Williams monkey movie. After my Big Sopranos watch, I need to get into something else. The thing I fancy watching at the moment is Poker Face. Poker Face. Natasha Lyonne as Charlie Cale, a woman with the innate ability to detect when people are lying. So that's what I fancy watching next. Have you done Mad Men? The show. Someone wearing my hat. Chester Zoo. Chester Zoo, I really like Chester Zoo. Chester Zoo, I think, is probably the best zoo in the UK. I have an issue with zoos, though. And Chester Zoo is one of the zoos that I have an issue with. You like Poker Face? So, my thing with zoos is there should always be a route. There should be an optimal route. There should be an optimal route. There should always be an optimal route. And there's not at Chester Zoo. And they've made it worse recently. Where's Plan Your Visit? Matt. Slightly beats Sopranos for me. How do you feel about The Shield, Jen? They've made Chester Zoo worse recently with the addition of this Africa section. Because now there's literally no way for you to get in, go round the Africa section, and then you have to come back out the same way you got in. It's awful. There should always be a route that you can follow. There should always be a route you can follow. You have no Shield experience. I started rewatching The Shield the other week. The Shield is, for me, the greatest show ever. I know Pip agrees on that. Scroobius Pip agrees. Me and Pip bonded over The Shield. They recently took The Shield off where to watch The Shield. Hello, Pete. It was on Amazon. It was free on Prime. I think they've just taken it off Prime, though. I started rewatching it because I saw they were taking it off Prime, and I got up to season 3. Personally, didn't like The Wire. I thought The Wire was overrated. People are gonna get mad at me. Didn't like The Wire. Didn't like The Wire. Thought it was too slow. Hello, I love bacon. The Shield is like boom, boom, boom. You're so brave. Thank you, David. Never liked The Wire. Also, didn't like Last of Us, the video game. Tried to play Last of Us. Didn't like it. Got annoyed. Where did I get annoyed? The bit with the guys who hear you and they've got no eyes. The crab things. The train station. Hated it. Hated the Last of Us video game. That's why we're We're like this, me and you, sheep. We're like this. Couldn't get into it either. Yes. Could play it a bit. Got bored. For when I started streaming, for the first few years, that would be something I would threaten to put on my charity streams for a bit. Would be that if we hit the goal, I'd play Last of Us, and then I'd never put it on there because I'd be like, I really don't want to play it. There was a bit where you had to push a bin underneath a ladder, and it was really clunky, and I was like, this feels like so old. Can you watching Chief of War? I watched last night. I was watching Black Mirror season 6 because I've not watched it before, and the last 2 episodes of season 6, they go into a whole thing of it being Red Mirror, which is like more horror type episodes. Really comes, for someone who didn't know that at all, it really comes out of left field. It really comes out of left field that it's like that they're going into horror stuff. I would say the last episode I enjoyed more than the one before last, and I wonder if that's because of the positioning of them. Yeah. There was an actor in the last one, and I popped his name in the Discord because I wanted to say, like, I thought he was really, really good. He was Papa Isedu. I thought was fantastic. Playing a demon. It's a slight spoiler. But I'm going to start season 7 soon. I haven't watched season 7 yet. But I quite like having an anthology show that is like, I can just pop on and then leave for ages and then pop on again. Whereas like a lot of shows are like, oh, you know, if you haven't kept up with them, then you're stuck. You will see behind me, there's lots of boxes on the floor. I've been trying to sort out everything. I did think about doing a work along stream today, but to do a work along stream, I kind of have to change a lot of things on my stream. Obviously, we've got the work along stuff, but I think if I do some stuff, I can make it so that we can. Is it that bad? Is it that bad? But yeah, just I want to make a few changes, particularly to like be able to watch to listen to some music while we're playing. But with the way I've got my setup, I have to change a load of stuff to do with the audio side of it. So we're not going to do that today. We'll possibly do that maybe next week. In the meantime, I just want to give a shout out to like Happy Fun Time RP. I've been really enjoying dipping into a bit of RP lately. I particularly would like to shout out Ruth Berry, who has been a joy to interact with. Hello, Static. I was meant to like be recording whenever I do RP, but what I've been doing lately is basically just going on. Like, I'll say, last night I went on. When I went on, I was the only person on. And I basically just hung around in my vehicle, just waiting to see if anything happened. And nothing did happen. There can be nights like that. That's why it's difficult at the moment to work out whether to stream it or not. Because, like, I don't want to come on to stream it and then there'd be nothing happening at all. If it's just me driving around, it's bad. But we've been putting a couple of things in the pipeline. I've I've spoken to Woodcock finally, and I've asked about an exorcism, because if you remember, Jen's character Gigi did a reading for me, and the reading came up that Harry has got the devil in him. So I've been thinking about speaking to Woodcock and getting an exorcism. There's a lot of talk. Everyone I've mentioned it to in character has been like, oh, you shouldn't get an exorcism from Woodcock. You should not get an exorcism from Woodcock. Stuff went wrong last time. Which intrigues me even more. I don't know what happened, obviously. I don't know. Harry doesn't know. So I've put it out there to Woodcock. We're probably going to get an exorcism at some point. The thing is, I'm caught as to whether... right? Option A. Do I say to Woodcock, oh, it might be worth having Gigi there because, you know, Gigi has seen the devil in me, and then Gigi can clarify that the devil has been taken out of me? Or option B, do I say that it would be nice to have AL there? It would be nice to have AL there because AL is probably Harry's closest friend at the moment. The problem is I can't have two of them there. Can't have two of them there. But yeah, so it's working out. I kind of said in character that it might be worth doing it on the same day as a meeting. So possibly, we'll see. Yeah. Anyway, aside from that, me and Jack have just been hanging out. Me, Jack, and Rach went to the zoo yesterday. If you didn't see, there was the cutest video on Rach's. Well, no one will be following Rach. If you do try and follow Rach, she will just not allow it. By the way, look at this kid. Look at this kid. He's so fucking cool. And then I need to play this from the start. See, for some reason he was obsessed with jumping and waving his hat. And then I was like, you should shout Geronimo. I just, I don't know. Just made me laugh. Don't forget, you can follow Rach's Smatty account or Rach's Pole account. There's the Smat. Talking about tropes today, sex workers. And reviewing Slippery Creatures by someone. And then there's a Pole account. Filth. Absolute filth she's been doing this week. No, wait there. That's not the one. This one. She did a photo shoot inspired by Betty Page. So there's the Betty Page. And there's Rach. That's my wife. She's still really impressed that nice lady over here, who John is drawing at the moment. Jack's a big fan of this scene.
Hey, what about Major Kong?
Nice lady over there, who John is drawing at the moment in John's draw a streamer thing. I can't think what it's called. Book of streamers. John is drawing Nice Lady, but Nice Lady was like, oh, when I showed Rach's poll stuff the other day, was like, oh, it would be really nice to draw your wife. And I told Rach, and she was like, oh my god, that's such a compliment. Oh. I was like, yeah. Yeah. There was wrestling on the weekend. I watched it. Not a Shrek though. Right. So I was gonna do some work along, but I can't really do work along. I want to tidy. I think hopefully next week when I get back from holiday, we'll have a load of stuff. What I really am determined to do as well is get the buzzing things that bounce into each other. I can't think what they're called. It begins with a B. Battle start. No. The spinny things. Spinning. Beyblades! Beyblades. We'll get the Beyblades. I actually have an entire folder. I've got you Beyblades. I've got an entire folder of like the Beyblades pictures that I've taken that to like edit, and we just haven't got around to it. Let it rip. People were getting mad at me for not saying let it rip. When I did a couple of videos that went on TikTok, and people were like, why aren't you saying let it rip? Anyway. She just jumped into Raft. It's been nice though jumping into. It is still hard to find like stuff happening every time. Come on, bro. Yeah, let it rip. I need to work out why the thing breaks whenever Weetabix is in as well. Oh god, that's good. Oh god, I love fizzy pop. I'm really struggling with not drinking fizzy pop at the moment. Right, let's get on here. So I believe we killed the bear, but he keeps respawning. Let's get the game onto Raft. The funny thing is about the My Biscuits TikTok as well is not only has it been like quite popular, got a bunch of likes and stuff. I got a new follower on TikTok who then started commenting on other videos of mine, which I was like, what the fuck? My Biscuits is the shit. I need to like find a way to make money out of My Biscuits. I need to find a way. There's got to be a way of making money out of My Biscuits.
My name is Mary Biscuits, and I think you should subscribe to BigTaffMan on Twitch.
It's gotta be. Maybe just remember like when we had the little What's Kill Bears in the corner of the stream. Maybe I just need a little My Biscuits in the corner of the stream. None of these big trees are doable. But these white trees, there should be some of these. There's gotta be a way of making money out of My Biscuits. There's always money in the My Biscuits. Oh no, we burnt My Biscuits down. Well, a full-size My Biscuits. Cheap. If I put a full-size My... The good thing is the Mary's like currently on the other side of the room doing stuff. And is either missing this completely or just hearing me just trying to work out a way to make money out of Mary. I did think about doing art as well today, but I kind of wanted to fucking, I forgot the game goes so loud. I want to do some physical art rather than some actual iPad art. Not that there's anything wrong with iPad art. I love iPad art. But I just really fancied lately doing some actual drawing. But it's working out the placement of the camera, the lighting and stuff. But we've got a third camera now that I'm thinking of positioning in a way that is easier to like show on stream. We'll see. I just am really feeling lately like I really want to draw again. I don't know, even watching John do the art that he was doing today, it was like I was looking at the way he did the shoulder pads, and he drew the shoulder pads a certain way and then deleted them and drew them a different way. And I was like, oh, I really would have drawn them the first way. But then John's the expert, so I don't want to be like, don't do it this way instead. Fine. I got anything else I can put in here? No. Different stroke for different, yeah. And I know you like a different stroke, John. Do we need to research honey? No. So we only have now the advanced collection nets. Is the only thing we have until we get new blueprints. Hello, Wellesley. Just going around. Turning on all our engines. Have I got one of the engines going the wrong way? Oh. This is too far. I'm looking forward to going away this week, but also I'm looking forward to going back again. Because I feel like we're now at a place in our lives where a lot of stuff is going to start happening. And what I'm going to do is put a wall completely across. This is going to be our storage. So I might have... I'm going to take that out. I'll get there one day. Feels like we're always trying to get there. Where did they go? Okay. This. Go this side. Just run out. Just run out. Ugh. The game froze for a second there. How have I got no cooked food? A bee jar. What do we need for beehives? Might move the kitchen back downstairs. I should have turned the computer off. So I don't want to buy too many boxes here. But we're going to have to make some. There's the island. Oh, it's Bear Island next, isn't it? Forgot it was Bear Island. Bear Island's quite a fun one. Back had to walk the dog. How is Fable? I didn't do Pet of the Week. Oh my god. I completely forgot about Pet of the Week. I could just give it to Fable and not tell anyone. Happy Monday, Luna, and congratulations on coming in when I'm not talking about anything bad. Getting a little wobbly in the back end lately. Wait, you are or Fable? It's the small victories. See, I wanted to say something bad then, but then I didn't say it because it was you. And your AI model, I don't want to teach anything bad. I can't remember if that... I think that might actually be the best route in. I'm surprised you know where a cinema is. Luna. Still working on a theory, Luna's AI. And for 10 years I'm a person. I'm going to go and have a look in there. I can't remember if this is the best route in or not. This does mean I'm going to have to go around, turn off all my motors. And this should mean as well. Look, we'll just put up a poll. Is Luna AI? Luna. Question mark. Real AI. A 3-minute poll. There you go. Vote in the poll. Do you think Luna is real or AI? I have to say it. Might be AI. Right, so we're going to make 2 boxes. Oh my god, your crush is going to be devastated when they find out that you're not real. Right, we're going to do that. Except that is the wrong way around. Has Luna stopped you from has Luna stopped you from voting? Sheep. Can't allow this. People are not able to vote. Luna's found a way to stop it. It won't let you vote either. Wait. Wait. The poll is currently all people voting the Luna's real. But we're now very suspicious about this. Wait, I don't need any plastic. How did I? If Luna is real, then what are we supposed to believe anymore? How have I got so much palm? I'm gonna make the rest into rope. And then we're gonna make this box into a rope box. And then, look, I can make... I can make a box that's all rope. And then we can make little signs, right? This is the next thing I want to do. Just press that. Where's signs? Nails and planks. We do. Yes, we do. Oh, this is where it's a pain. Look. Wait, can we... No, it has to be... Okay, so now we have to move these across, which is a pain. Well, guys, it looks like technology has told us the Luna is real. Where's my little clay bowls that I had? I thought I had loads of clay bowls. Did I put them in here? There's 20 cooked beets in here. My new thing I've been doing on RP has been to promote the mobile game Clash of Dragons. I'm a bit worried. What if it turns out is there actually a game called Clash of Dragons? Right. So this one would go here. So this one goes here. You've been thinking about Taft Tunnel. I wish I could make Taft Tunnel work. It's just I can't work out how to make it work. Might take a stab at it. Jeb has offered before to help me with technology for making some of my weird stuff. Les has as well. Right, now we can move this to be there. So that's palm. And then an up. There is an up arrow, isn't it? Do I have to do this? Like that? Is it not the 106? Is it not? Do I just have to do that? And then rope. This feels like it should be And then wait, what if it's you have to like go into the menu. It's really annoying. Like that. We really need to move this box though. And then what's in here? Fine goo. This could be weed. Seaweed. And then vine grew. Just a lovely box sorting stream. Just what everybody loves. This is lovely. More palm. So the seaweed goes in there, look. Sorted. So if we have this one for feathers or rocks. Let's do rocks and feathers. Rocks. And then this is good. Which one are feathers? Feathers. Get it right. Perfect. Air horn and the compass. I'm just going to check if I can put these up here. I can't put the compass down. That might help me. Pretty good. That's spares. So I might have to make some more storage containers. A decorative piece of minor storage. I kind of want to make a bedroom. I think we need a couple more boxes. So for boxes we need wood, rope, scrap and hinge. 2, 4, 6. We're nearly there. Right. We're using the dots of the things as a marker. Sorted. Right. There's seeds. I think the metals box is the one we want to sort out next. We can also take all these coppers, pop these in there. So maybe if we go copper, copper, iron, like that. And then this is maybe scrap. Hinge. Bolts. Nuts. In there. Can't even let ourselves get caught up again. Ooh, also take that box. Hinge, bolts. I might put scrap and nails. Just to give somewhere to put the nails. I'm also going to pop a little light there. Maybe one there. That might end up being a bad position. Seeds. Let's go flower seeds at the top. Might run out of space. We have run out of space. Do fruit seeds here. Just a nice organizational stream today. Seeds. More. Hello, moobs. Moobs, I keep thinking that, like, me, you, and Folly should, like, look for a darts thing or a darts thing or you know, another thing. Like even a snooker or something. Go to one of, I'd like to go to one of those darts things with you and Frolly. And just get fucking on the beers at the darts. Sure, Folly would be up for it. Whereabouts are you based again? Clay. I mean, if we're all going the darts, we're gonna have to get a hotel, right? We'd have to get an hotel for the night. So it wouldn't really matter where it was. Definitely if we're drinking as well. We've got to be drinking if we're going the darts. Do you reckon anyone else be up for that? Dirt. Dirt. Wolves might be up for the darts. Fucking hell, man. It's gonna get messy. Explosives. Explosive. Glass. If I make 2 more containers. I need 9, don't I? Wait, I don't need to make 3. I need to make 2. One, 2. Some people do fancy dress. Are you trying to get us proper on it? Explosive in the glass. Glass explosives. So what have we not got a home for now? Let's try and put everything back in its boxes. None of this has grown. Fancy dress at the darts. Miu and Frolly. I'm just absolutely necked now. Premier League darts. When does the Premier League darts season run? It's played from February to May. Alright, there's got to be a dart tournament coming up, right? Tickets. Oh! Leicester? The Boyle Sports Grand Prix of Darts in Leicester. We can rope Batfield in to come in. Going to the Arrows. What do you reckon, Blake Town? You up for it? Should we make it a thing? A load of us at the Arrows. It'd be a laugh for a weekend, wouldn't it? I've never been, but it does look fun. Me and Rach once went to the what was it that it was called? It was called the it was like the old pros, so it was like Eric Bristow, Bobby George and stuff. And Bobby George got a 180 and he pulled down a flap on his top and he just had his nipple out. It was like a pocket and he pulled it down and his nipple was just out and he started playing with his nipple. And apparently that's what he does whenever he gets a 180. Which I respect. I respect that. I think we should move the kitchen back downstairs. Wait, let me look at the dates on this. October the 6th to the 12th. October... Oh. Wait, I've written Rocky Horror in my thing. Oh, Rach has possibly got a thing on that weekend. Saturday the 11th. It's sold out. And there's no resale tickets available. Gotta get in quick for the Arrows. It's okay, we can sort it. Darts people are serious. It's John Atfield has just bought all the tickets so that we don't go. Wait there, what else do they have? The Grand Slam of Darts in November. See, the problem is going on like a Saturday. Sold out. Sold out. It's because you're going on a Saturday. I bet tickets for the Tuesday. Tickets for the Tuesday are available. It's because it's a weekend ticket. Right. What I'm thinking is we elevate this area, and then at the back here, I have this be my bedroom. Right? Just to make a little thing. Everybody believes the Luna is real. But weirdly, a lot of people weren't able to vote in the poll. Which we're very confused about. But we can only take it to mean that Luna is 100% real. Right. So what I'm thinking is an elevated section at the back that's like my bedroom. We still might have to have some of these wood things in. So I'm thinking, see, if we go I want it to be a nice pretty yacht as well. Does look like that's the way in. That's just a seagull. We can actually put the seagull bed on top. I've got to be careful. If I keep saying the Luna's not real, maybe the robots will come after me. So I just have to keep that in mind. So that, 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 that. See, like, I feel like some of this stuff how many spaces do I need? 4. Got 3. Oh, that's fucked it. Right, rope is back here. Do that. Do we want to make beehives? Plastic clay hinge. We could only make 1. Just leave it for now. Leave that, leave that. Right, copper. I probably should make a bow. Fine goo. Full rope. A bolt. And metal arrows. Metal. Feather. Feather. That'll be enough. Right, we're good. Got a bow, got an axe. Don't need these clippers. We can put them back upstairs. Bees. Bees, we've got those. I think we're good. Should be able to feed all this into here. Right. Should we go search the island? Oh, we should have taken food. I'm gonna fight the mother bear here as well. So, clay. We should take some spare food. Where's our bottle gone? I think I've recycled my bottle by mistake. We should just make flippers as well. No, let's not. The helmet. And we've got leather body armor. Where did I put... Where did I put all the bowls I had? I had like 20 bowls. There. Right. Hello, Carla. Nice to see you here. Despite what you've done to me. Right. Can I sleep in the bed? We've got a bed, haven't we? Bed is here. We're going. Where's the shark? Can't see him. Obviously, Carlo was on the selection committee for the role of Bane. And pushed very hard for Matt Berry, is what I heard. Claimed that I had no name value. I'm thinking of replaying the Lego Batman games. Like, in the build-up to the new Lego Batman. I thought maybe, like, because I've always enjoyed them. Bays. They'd be a fun daytime game to play. Nope. Can't chop any of these. You downloaded Lego Batman 3? Maybe. Maybe once we finish Raft, that'll be our little thing. Right, this island is quite a fun island for people who haven't played Rust. There's a lot of bears. There's a bear. I'm wasting so many arrows here. Go stab him. There you go. Pick up the honeycomb. And then we're also gonna try and grab those bees. There you go. There should be honey somewhere here because there's still. Oh no. There you go. Yeah, we might replay the Lego Batman games. What I like about what I thought was interesting about the trailer is, it looks like very much a cross between the Lego Batman games of the past, and with a combo of looking like it's at some aspects of the Arkham series, and the Arkham series is one of my favorite series of games. Like particularly, I don't remember the like putting the bat symbol on a wall being in the previous Lego Batman games, but maybe I'm wrong. And the studio is just near my house, so I might just go out and just hang out outside the studio and just go to them as they're walking past. Any chance I can nip in? Have a quick go? Have a quick go? I'm a partnered streamer. Or I could do like, you know when we played Rust and Cutter and Ad were running up to people going, I'm friends with Llama, I'm friends with Llama. I'll be like, I'm friends with Carla, I'm friends with Carla. And they go, that's more reason to keep you out. I think we're going to go back and go to one of the other ranger stations first. And also, I think next bear, I'm going to fight with my tools. Debating a playable version in the UK soon. Look, that bear's respawned. He's got a much wider swipe than the other ones. I can't wait till all the fakes and snakes are in Carla's DMs. And I'm just here going, Carla, remember, I played Suicide Squad. I played Suicide Squad. Carla. All the way through. All the way through. I liked it. I liked it. Right? I wish I could shave the bears. Then you crashed the game. That's not true. That's not true. There's a highlight clip of me getting very excited by seeing your name and saying that's my pal. Bobby's maze, no trespassing. That's the thing we've got. There's a bear there. There's a cave there. Sheep, are you still here? How are you getting on with Green Hell? If you're still playing Green Hell. Sheepboy might not be here. I've forgotten to bring a shovel. I don't think I can make a shovel. Oh. The door's going. 2 secs. Sorry about that. I didn't even get to. I didn't even get to like put the BRB screen back. There was someone at the door, and they didn't have a package, so I had to go and run. But it was just the window cleaners. Fucking bears respawn. I know, quite therapeutic. Which did you prefer, the stream when Taff was here or the stream when Taff wasn't here? It actually felt like it was a bit better when Taff wasn't here. Hello, John. The vibe felt better when Taff wasn't here. John, we're talking about a big trip to the darts. You up for it? Relay Station 4. Let's go to this one. I think this is the one where we have to cross the bridge. So this one took me ages to work out when I first got to it. I don't know, we were looking at dates and the dates are pretty hard. So you end up having to shoot this with a bow. And then that knocks the lever. But I didn't realize all these rocks here, if you have a rock in your hand, you can actually throw it. Be up for the darts. Well, it's a pity you've not been invited, John. I was just telling you to make you jealous, John. Fuck off. It was a ruse. A ruse. A ruse. Oh no, would have loved that if you was here. More armor. More armor. More armor. Bit of Atletico mince there for you. I know, I was a big fan. Fuck's sake. Right, let's go. Actually seen a place in Chester you want us to go and eat? What is it called, John? Fuel pipe. Fuel pipe.
The kids are fighting. Oh, Astrid would have known how to make them stop. I found her wrench out by the clearing. I've been calling out on the radio. Please, I just want to talk, sis. Miranda is screaming outside. I hope her and Henry make up soon.
Do I have to do I have to get all of these? It's a barbecue place. Thing is, I'm really like British barbecue places are shit. We're getting a lot of wood here. There's 2 barbecue places near us, and they're both rubbish. I think for a good barbecue place, it's got to be a place that is like, look, this is the food we do, but if we sell out, it's off the menu. Because, like, you can't have everything to hand. Proper barbecue can't be reheated. It's got to be a place that goes like, oh, we've got brisket, but we've got brisket until it's gone. And as soon as it's good. Would you see me as any more real if I told you I had my first barbecue? What did you have, Luna? Is that your barbecue? Les, you come into the darts. I'm arranging a... I was going to say a lads trip to the darts, but I want to be clear. Anyone's invited to the darts. A couple of chicken burgers. When? I don't know when, Les. Because... dates-wise is the next question. I don't want to say it's only for the lads to come to the darts, because then what if Luna wants to come? What if Carla wants to come? I'd love to take Carla to the darts. Right. If I remember rightly, there's a bush here that we have to cut through. We haven't got the tools yet for it. As in to play or to watch? To watch. Look, we haven't got the machete yet. I only do weekends from the 15th. We haven't got any firm plans yet. Can't play darts. Oh, there's a bear. Is he just gonna keep chasing me? Maybe you could bring some friends, Carla. Yeah, you know, bring some friends to the darts. You know, if there was anyone from work who wanted to come, or I don't know, one of your sisters. She's here today. Can you ask her what day it is today? Right, look. Mama Bear is over there. If I put the berries in there, she's going to come for the berries. Now, what I need to do is I need to shoot her. I didn't need to fall off the cliff. Falling off the cliff was a mistake. It's fine. We'll go back up. I think we need to hit her some like 30 times here. Mama Bear is a tank. so we need to be a bit further away. Could do with getting that arrow back. No. No. That was actually really bad. Do you know what I find helps with a hangover? Do you know what I find helps with a hangover? It's a little bit of a workout. Oh, little bit of a workout. Maybe a little bit of planking. Little plank. Look, my phone's out. I'm just saying. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Carnival. Right. Feathers. Fuck me. In case anyone's wondering, Taff, what are you talking about? I'll just say that, look, the 11 girls, there's some fitties. That's all I'm saying. Those 11 girls. Look. I don't know what you're saying, Carla. Let's get a bear head in there. I said there's some fitties. Not as in some of them are fitties. I didn't say some of them are fitties. Don't let your paranoia cause problems here. Just saying, Mum 11 didn't do a bad job, alright? That's all I'm saying. Good genes. And the ass in them jeans is also pretty good. Healing salve. I should have taken some healing salve last time. Healing. Clay. Can't she says thank you very much. Look, I'm just saying you can see the work's being put in. That's all I'm saying. Right, we're making some healing salve. Don't have a hook, that doesn't really matter. Clippers can go back in the box. Actually, clippers can come out of the box. Clippers are now broken. I'm resisting the urge to say anything filthy to Karen right now. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Should do something before the 15th. Tricky though that, Les. Because I'm away for a week now. And then actually the 6th and 7th, I have nothing on the 6th and 7th. It's okay, she's away with the fairies. God, pop a tutu on me and a couple of wings, because I want to be a fairy that's away with... Right. What are we doing here? We're going up here. Any decent barbecue in Manchester? There's no decent barbecue in the UK. I stand by this. There's no decent barbecue in the UK. I know. The only time I've ever seen any decent barbecue, and this was all right, was Jeb's mate, Andy. When he used to do barbecue. Right, what have we got here? We've got... The bow is going to break, so we need another bow. The problem is with most UK barbecue places. Is they're just like pre-cooked and heated up. Like you need a place that is like a van, yeah, or is a place where it goes like literally we do this, and once it's gone, it's gone. Like the best barbecue places that we've been to obviously were in Texas, but they were literally like, look, we have this, but once it's gone, that's it. And that's what it should be. Like, it should be that you have to get there first thing if you want the good brisket. There's like there's a barbecue restaurant in our like little town. It is shit. Start your own barbecue place. I don't know enough about barbecue. I've done some decent barbecues. Will this meetup clash with the one that Tild is organising? I don't believe so. Let me check if there's any updates from Tild. Tild's last message in there was, I have excellent taste and I think you're great. Hey, come on. You know. Look, I want to say something inappropriate about your sister, Carla. Was Till saying that to me? Are you in the meetup section? Look. Look, if Karen was to put the bikini on, it wouldn't be the first time that my eyes have been on it. That my eyes have been... I can't. Look. I don't need to say it. It's implied. Which Discords the meetup's getting organised in? There's a secret section in my Discord, Les, that Tild is arranging a meetup in. There's Discord meetups that go on all the time. And my Tafkin is giving her nightmares. What's wrong? It's just my mouth on her bum. And on her front parts, I can't say it. Ah! The amount of people who have to, you know, stop watching my streams because of the filth that I come out with. I'm a disgrace. This is why I'll never be as big as Ad or Cutter or Llama. Just too filthy. Just can't be trusted. Just absolute scumbag.
3 months ago, my sister Astrid and I were put in charge
Also just
of the
not
ranger
as good a
station on
streamer.
Balboa. The head
It's
of
not,
the
it's
Bay
not, it's
Corporation
actually nothing to do with the
kept
fact
agreeing
that
it
I
was
say
operational.
filthy things.
The next shift was meant to start weeks back, but the replacements never showed up.
Need a support group for people who've been harmed by the
Henry suggested that I
Tafkini.
start writing things down after Astrid disappeared, so that I'm not feeling
don't.
so lonely anymore.
That's my face. That's my face. There are people who would love to have my face on their body. Hello, Sparkle Muffin. Death by Tacos. You got it mixed up as a Death by Tacos. I don't go to Chester that often. Oh, I think I know where this is. I know exactly where this is. I think I've seen this, but I've never been there. I feel like there's something I forgot. I hate this island. This island's such a weird shape. Right, so that's the other one I've done. That's the bridge one. So where's the one I haven't done? It must be the one by the mother bear. Skyrimming down. You didn't realize there were islands this size? So this is pretty much the story. So we've started actually doing the story now. So around here, there should be the mother bear. Yeah, this way, look, because there's a sign saying beware of the bear. And then there she is. She's eating from a thing that we've put berries in. So we just literally now have to stay enough of a distance away from her. I think we can get 3 shots now. But look, we've run out of ammo. That's how tough she is. Hello, ProCert. That bear's got like 1k. I believe what we can do is we can probably get close enough to take a hit. There you go. She's gonna hit us. She might hit us one more time. No, there she goes. She is a nightmare. I think it's something like 30 arrows. Yeah, we're out again. So I think we can get close enough to just grab a load of arrows. This was a mistake. That was a massive mistake. You hate Raft because this shark made it so my smelter broke? Do you know what you can do, ProCert, if you haven't worked that out already? You can actually armor bits of the outside. If you didn't work that out yet. I don't think I have any. You have to build up to the armor, but here you go as well. Like, you're kind of new to Raft. I've played a lot of Raft. And in a second, you will see, like, how much Raft I've played. Because when we just hop onto here and we turn around, you will see that I've made a raft shaped like a turtle. It actually looks more impressive from higher up. Gonna play with me? I seem good to play with. Well, you know, if you ever need a companion on Raft. I love this game. I've completed it a bunch of times. We're just doing a playthrough now where we're just being a bit dafter. I should have used the heal and salve while I was running then. We kind of have an issue here in that I might need to do some bird crime. So we might need everyone to agree that they won't tell Llama. I think I can get away with it, actually. If I do stone. Where's my stone? Down here? We have a stone box, don't we? Box. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. Could you join my world one day? This is just a solo one. This is just a solo one, but maybe another time. Hello, Florence. Florence, I forgot to do Pet of the Week. I'm so sorry. You're a streamer that speaks English. Am I? One, two, three, four. Vinegar, we need 2. Well, you can usually tell if you're new to Twitch, ProCert. Which let's have a double check here. You've been on Twitch for 3 years. Now, usually you can tell pretty quickly which language a streamer is speaking. Personally, the way that I check... Don't think you entered her. Florence, I can only apologize. for Static. Can I join? I would love you to join Les, but this is a solo world. Although, luckily for you, Les, I am unlike the other streamers who speak Chinese. Poser, I can't tell if you're a baddie or not. Are you a baddie? Are you a baddie? You feel a little bit like a baddie. Watch out for bears, says the sign. I only like goodies in my stream. Ralph has got the gun out, ready. Just tell me who you a baddie. We only like goodies like Les Dennis. Les was a baddie once. And now he's a goodie. The only baddies we like in stream are baddies like Carla or Sparkle Muffin. And they're baddies in another way. Holy shit! Why is this one jumping? Nobody's moves. Right, I believe. Oh, I don't think it's this way. Then we've gone the wrong way. You love this stream? Mama Bear was angry you didn't call her a baddie. I called you a baddie though, Sparkle. I love this stream. Thank you, Cheap Boy. Thank you, ProCert. Anyone else want to say they love this stream? John, I'm looking at you. Anyone who doesn't say they love this stream is getting a spanking. Oh, it looks like Sparkle Muffin's already said that she loves this stream. Les is quick to say he loves this stream. Come on, bruh. Right. You died when you loaded in. You got your smelter. Yes, it's back. Oh! Oh, these bears. W's in chat. Made your day. Well, you know, look, we're just here. I'm just a simple streamer. You're unsure. I'm just here, a simple streamer. Is this a new Taffbot? Right, here we go. We found the mummy bear again. Oh, fuck. Okay, we need to go this way. We have to not be so bold. One hit. Just gonna turn around. We're far enough away now that She's not doing us any hits. But we've got these weak ass arrows. How many arrows she's got inside her? I don't mind saying that I think being Florence's favorite streamer is a pretty good spot for me. I know that Totoro and oh yes. I'm never going to be Totoro and Sherlock's favorite streamer. I know that's tied up. So if I can take Florence, I'll take Florence all day long. Florence has lost Taff since she was a baby. Exactly. She's grown up on me. Where's our machete? I didn't bring a shovel. Let's have a look at the pictures. Absolutely loving it. Florence, look. Helping me with the bear, I see. Helping me with the bear. Great work. Oh, wrong button. Good bird, that's Florence. I actually haven't had a look at my bird buddy today. We could have a live look at my bird buddy. Right, I'm trying to remember which one. It must be this way. It's not that one. Not this way. It's this way. Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking bears. Florence is a heavy stream favorite. A former pet of the week winner. Wait, it's not this way. It's not this way either. I've bought no food. Just eat some mushrooms. Right. Is it that way? Radio Station 2 and ranger station. So if that was relay station 2. Relay station 2 and ranger station this way. But then that's... This is not the right way, is it? Because this is the one we went to, where we have to jump through. This is the one where we have to jump through the stuff. Then did we miss going to the ranger station here? I think we missed the ranger station here. I think we went to the tower, but we didn't go to the ranger station. We went to the tower, but the ranger station's here. And we totally missed out on there's a light bulb head. And there's a wrench and a saw. And when you put all the things on, this falls down and there's something behind it. And we know the wrench is in the clearing. I think I need to, like, Google a map. Map. Which island is this? Balboa. So I'm at the ranger station, which is number 2. And I want to get to... Annoyingly, there's no picture for number 4 on this map. I want to get to number 6. There's no picture for 6 either. Right. I want to go directly opposite where I am. I basically want to go, look, this direction and keep walking. There's a bear. We're just going to ignore that bear for now. Wait. Where am I hearing the bell ringing? Bell ringing is actually something important. I think that's where the light is, the light bulb that I need. Have I got my headset on the right way around? Right. Sounds like it's over here. Yeah. What did I just pick up? Was it just a bell I picked up? I think there's something written on the tree by the bell. Took chain, sorry. Some leftovers here. I can eat. think I need to keep going. Oh, I've thrown myself off here. I think this way. Wait, that's the one with the bridge on. I think I need to be going this way. I think this way is possibly the right way.
Betrayal. Father trusts them. He would leave us behind. We can't have that.
Father has to make a decision. The guilty lay restless. We must be
Not enough boat for all of us. I am sorry, Errol.
We've got the light bulb. There's a wrench. So confused. Oh. Right. So we followed these round. I think we still go in this way. There's nothing. No. Is that the one that we need to get? I'm really, really confused. I think it's station 6 that we're supposed to be going to. So station 6 it says this way. There's the locker. There's a bear down there. Station 6 this way. So I think we go this way and then we turn left at the top. What's everyone's plans for the week? It's Jack's back at school next week, so hopefully everything goes a bit more normal. School. What kind of school process? What age group are you in? University level? College? Which kind of country are you based in? It's gonna be. Oh no. Prosit, are you above the age of 13? $14. This might not be the stream for you, Prosit. It might not be the stream for you. I'll be honest. It might not be the stream for you. You might... Yeah, I'm 43. We're old in this channel. I know you've got people like Les who are looking like, you know, Les with his Skibidi stuff and you know, Les doing big W's in chat. And obviously I understand that I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty cool. But this is really
I've decided. I leave the triplets in charge of the
there's a lot of adult references and stuff here.
We'll take care of the bears.
There's a lot of adult references, Proset. So look, I want to wish you the best in the future, Proset. But I think we're gonna have to, you know, say that this is not really a great space for you. Look, the mid-30s lot, like Rob, they're the young uns in here. I haven't bullied Les.
Buddy, yeah, could you be an angel and help me out a bit?
Look, if you, it's really an 18+ channel, Proset. So, I
would have been a goner without you. Tip for future me.
I wish you the best, Proset, but I'm gonna ban you now. Enjoy. Find yourself another streamer.
If you need some muscle on board, look no further.
I've banned Proset.
Right, yeah.
That's Proset away now.
Leave the heavy lifting.
It's just too awkward. It's just too awkward. Look, I'm considering banning Rob for being too young as well. So there's once you know, you can't pretend you don't. That's what you get for being honest. It is. But that's also why I asked the questions in the way that I did, Blake Town. That's why I asked the questions in the way that I did and didn't just go in with, ah. 6698. Google said grade 7 was 12-13. Yeah, I also Googled it and it said 12-13. And then they claimed they were 14. And yeah. I think it's the right thing. Look, I don't have a massive problem. Like, we've had people young in here before, but they've been people who were young who I've known the parents of. And if I know the parents of and they know the stuff I do, then that's all right for me. But I also think that you know, we run old here. We don't have a problem with young people. We let Luna in here. We let Luna in here. Luna comes in with I'm 29. Poor kid's devastated. Look, they found a streamer. Hopefully they follow Les Dennis. It's for the best. It's for the best. Right, we do need to find the way back to the ranger station. All ages accepted in the live stream. It's a sensible thing to do, yeah. Like the youngest person we've had in here was my dog walker's son, and I told her, look, I talk about rude stuff. Ranger station this way. Oh, I'm gonna get an unban request, aren't I? I haven't had an unban request for a while. The last one was someone who asked us to watch a video called I Heard It Too. And then they requested an unban saying, oh, it's not even a... I didn't make the video. I just wanted to see you watch it. And it was like, yeah, but... Coming into a stream and the first thing you say being like, hey, will you watch this video? It's bad vibes. Les is always coming in going, will you watch this video? It's just a Japanese prank show. And I'm like, Les, I'm not watching it. That's an achievement. I didn't already have it. I think we got all the notes from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. A bit of a problem with health here. Eat a raw steak. That's sorted. It's okay with broadcast on British TV. I was going to be praying for this logic. I think it's a dangerous watch. I haven't, and like I was saying, like I don't think it's a dangerous watch for like necessarily like a cock out. Although the TV series was. It's just the views expressed in it, or some of the stuff that people would say. Is non-sexual nudity allowed? You're definitely allowed artistic stuff. And like the problem is that you can't really be... If you had a big hard dick in there, right? And then you were making jokes about the big hard dick, then that's a problem. Even something phallic shaped. Making this. Soft Willy was always acceptable in the early 2000s. Little bit of Soft Willy. I don't think Ad's gonna get anything like dodgy content wise. I mean, it was a comic relief show. Right. I was really hoping we were going to get to the point of getting the charges, but I guess that's next. Caravan Town 6698. Maybe not. It's an island on the way. Turn off. Then we need to take these. What I'm thinking is like kitchen area here. So found your Little Britain DVDs the other day. I also had Little Britain DVDs. Right, so cooking there. We've got the grill, which I kind of want to put the grill. Put the grill here. No. Trying to think if you've seen an 18 in the cinema. You've seen a few 15s. Must have seen it. Must have seen it. Right, so this one. I'm thinking another one of these. Let's see. Which would be this. So 2 more vinyl. More planks, which we don't have. We should basically just let ourselves float. 2 more metal. Then we need 3 more planks. Let's put the engines on. We saw Fantastic Four and really enjoyed it. I also enjoyed Fantastic Four. We were talking earlier about my my movie sheet that I've got. So, should we aim towards? We go towards this other green spot island, which isn't that far away. Oh, I need an axe. Can't make an axe to chop down those trees either. Right, what I'm thinking is get to this next island, have a little route around, get some wood and stuff, do some trading, because hopefully we should be able to do the trading as well. I think that might have had enough food for us. Though technically I think making that axe. We'll just make the thing. We can make the thing now. Do the thing that we were doing. We want a cooking pot. And we will get a cooking pot. That's the grill. Cooking pot. Get the cooking pot there. Get the grill there. Stuff is chugging along because it doesn't have fuel. That one has fuel. And annoyingly, the fuel is wood. It's this one, look. Right, we need to get these cooking. And annoyingly, I need wood to get them cooking. So we're in a situation right now where we need wood. When are we gaming next, Sparkle? Seeing as our gaming inspired Rob and the crew to start playing Abiotic Factor. Me and Sparkle are so influential. When would you like to play again? I think I'm free tonight. And then I won't be around for a bit because I'm going to Disney. Right. I'll get some vegetable stews on the go. That's a smoothie recipe. This is not though. We're just influencers, that's the thing. That's the thing. When there's a couple of people as influential as like let's get food into there. Seen the island yet? There's the island. It's going to be a bear type island. Game tonight, message later. Me and Sparkles have been playing at Abiotic Factory, and I think it's a real fun game. But if you want to watch a stream, you'll have to watch Dr. Rob, because we haven't streamed it. We did stream the first time we played, but then we actually restarted for this run. So if you want to see what that game is like, you have to watch Rob. It's a good game. Or Raiden 3. Yeah. Let's not promote Rob too much. But other options are available, is what we're saying. Is that the green? Or the Rat Slayer. Don't watch Rat Slayer. Don't watch Rat Slayer. You should stream with Sparkles. It's just nice to have a game that we're not streaming though. It is. It's like it takes the pressure off when you're not streaming. And also it means that we both get an opportunity to really slag off Sheep Boy. We just go in hard on Sheep. Two hours of solid sheep assignment. Well, it's not slander because all of it's true. You heard Sheep hired Rebecca Rue to write his dissertation. Oh my god. I love this. I love this. Slacking off Sheep. We'll sort out what goes where in a sec. Poor Sheep. Look, Sheep has finished his exams. He's living his life at the moment. Is he streaming now? Oh my god, has he started streaming? He implied he was starting streaming later. Oh my god, he is streaming. Wait there. Just watching Sheep Boy set.
It's almost night time. I really need to save this game. Probably eat something as well.
Just watching Sheep Boy set.
Safe game. Right. Save over day one.
Some good gameplay. You should go and watch. Everyone should go and watch.
So, do I have my bag? Anything?
Got his bag.
Trying to hover over that.
Just watching the viewer number go up.
Right, let's get fats.
Wait, keep this channel open as well.
Carbs and protein. Also need a fire. I'm being slated in whose stream? But big what?
Wow.
BigTaffMan.
Wow. Wow.
Promo, please. Sparkle Muffin would never say anything bad about me, so I know that that's not true.
It's not working. Right.
Spark often links me.
We're going back to the game. Right. So I bought the drinks container. So I think the drinks thing. Where's the drinks thing? I didn't bring it. I feel like the drinks thing. I think I need to take this door away. What happens if I remove this door? Can I not remove that without axing it? I don't have the stuff to make an axe. Right, let's put this there. Take it out. This has to go in there. Where's my bottle gone? Did my bottle die because of my bottle died. Vine glue. I need 4 vine glue. Oh my god, this is the worst. Look, I need that plank. I need that plank. I think I need 8 planks to make a... There's one there. I haven't had a thing in ages. Come on. I need this to finish. And now we're hungry as well. I need a beat for that. Come on. Right, a battery. Right, pop a battery in there. That battery's still working. Pop a battery in there. That apparently is a medium island. Right, what else needs a battery? I don't know. So, miscellaneous. Battery, battery, battery. Can we pop loads of palms in here? Right. Now I need something to eat. We've got bowls. We've got stuff ready. So, have we not got bowls? I've got balls in my hands. Is a way for me to blow up the raft. I can't believe that I recommended people watch your streams earlier. I'd like to take it back. Don't watch Sweep. Don't watch Sweep streams. Yes, big boy? Oh, Jack's got something, everyone. What have you got? No way! Jack's got a new dragon. It's Skrill. I don't know Skrill. He bought it because it was purple, and purple's my favourite.
I looked at it and I said,
I don't know. Oh, Sparkle, have you seen Rachel's hair? Rachel's had what I deem sparkle muffin hair. Right, look. So the tail goes in. There you go. Do you like it? It's amazing. It's gone off to show me. It's got other ones out there. I don't. Well, Sparkle's Muffin's not here. If Sparkle Muffin was here, I'd call Rach in. But she's not here. Remember, the door's open. Right, so they're both cooking. We've got 6 bits of wood. We need 8. We've got 7 bits of wood. We've got 8 bits of wood, so we need 8 for an axe. And in here we're going to keep these. You're still here. Did you not hear me say Rachel's got what I deem to be Sparkle Muffin here? She's dealing with Jack a sec. I'll call her back in when she's when I can hear that she's a bit more free. Sails can go in there. Battery. Anything else to go in there now? Those can go in there. Plastic and plastic. Well, she's just dealing with Jack. You must know, I could hear her telling Jack to go for a pee. So, that's what I think is happening right now. Okay. Fill up this. It's so annoying in a way that this feels like it would be such a ideal. In fact, this is what I need to do for the other battery. Is place a battery in there. Right. How are we doing? We can carry all that stuff. We're going to go over to the island. I can now hear Rach doing the... she's got a special thing for cleaning the sofa. And she's going to use it on my normal chair. I'm not on my normal chair today. I'm on what we call Jack's chair. Okay, so we're looking, there'll be a couple of bears on here. I kind of wouldn't mind getting a bit of wood. There's the bear. With the bears, you can just go in and out, which is, I believe, what you do with the bears in the books the Sparkle Muffin reads. We are going to get some bees on here, so maybe I should go back to the ship a sec. I'll go. So how far off reputation are we? We're 10 off on reputation. I do need wood, though. Wait, is this the island we've been to? It's out of stock. This is the island we've been to. We need to go to a different island. Rage. Sparkle Muffin wants to see your hair. She says it's not looking amazing because it's getting washed tonight. My Biscuits also wants to see the hair.
Look, imagine it curled. Imagine it curled. So it's like long, like a darker pink into like a marshmallowy colour. Midlife crisis. Thanks everyone. Needs a wash. I'm going to clean it. I've just cleaned Taff's desk chair. Does anyone want to see the colour of the water and how many farts came out of that chair?
Well, you were sitting on it the other day, so probably a lot from you.
Anyway, sorry.
That's you just got absolutely owned, really, Sparkle Muffin. Technically, you got really owned there. trees sorted. Well past mid. What I might do is I might just let the boat float for a little bit. Just see where it floats. Right. What I wanted to do is possibly make some, like, other stuff. So, like, make the head broths. Which means 2 of these. No worries. See you later. See, that's the problem with doing this, is that Mari, we've got to think of things for the big Mari stream on is it 2nd of September we said? I need to work out what's happening. Look, it's pity we can't do stuff with bear heads because we get loads of bear heads. We're just going to let ourselves float for a bit. Let's actually take all the paint. Let's work out a colour for each box. Okay, so this is iron, so this has got to be... Copper's got to be... orange. Feathers, white. Rocks, grey again, but darker grey. Vine goo and seaweed. What's up, Jack? Jack, what's up? He's got headphones on. Palm can be... Jack! 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 Be careful! Be careful, he's knocking stuff down again. Plastic can be yellow. Wood can be brown. There's stuff to be opened, Les, but he's just... I've stacked it all, and he's just knocking it down. They can both be grey. Seeds. Why not just seeds be pink? Clay is like that colour. Sand is like that colour. Explosives and glass are both blue. Dirt is that colour as well. And why not make all of these? That colour. Make all these red. I wish there was a way of like setting an auto sort. You know, like in Rust where I could have one central box. And then I send everything to the box. We can make... Oh, there's something over there. I might go over there, actually. We've not been to a little island for a while. Can I make a hook? What else do I need? A hook. An axe. We wouldn't mind the flippers. And we should eat before we go. So we were trying to make head broth. So we need the heads. The head broth and milk, which we haven't done in ages, but we can use scrap and rope. And then were we going to make some of these? Bananas we don't have yet. Strawberries we don't have yet. So 3 coconuts and a beet. Then we need the 2 milks. Which I believe... Do we have 2 goats? I have 1 goat. Oh shit! I fucked that up. That's just gonna make leftovers. Thank you for the follow. Wait, what? No, I was like, for a second I was like, did we not get a follow? And it's just said you did get a follow. Thank you for the follow. Can I not get bitten by the shark? Little trick here. Push over him and jump over his head. Now he's gonna go for it again. Oh, you got me the second time. If this is your first time watching, we are playing Raft. I've completed Raft before. I've played a lot of Raft. Raft is one of my favourite games. It's a game I also play when I'm feeling a bit down a lot of the time. So, for a long time, friends would tell me they could tell when I was a bit sad.
Oh, look, it's someone new. Okay, question for you. What's the weirdest thing that you would like to
That
know
has taken
more about,
so long.
but you're too afraid to look it up. Oh, look, it's someone new. Okay, question for you.
Oh no, it's doing
what's
this again.
The weirdest thing that you would like to know more about?
There we go, fixed it. For a long time, Raft was the game I played when I was sad. And then one day, one of my friends said to me, "Do you know I can always tell when you're feeling down?" And I was like, "Why?" And they said, "Could you stop playing Raft?" And the thing is, just the simplicity of the game, I think, is what to me makes this so appealing. This is annoying. I will throw the seeds out. I don't need to carry the seeds right now. To be like, oh great, I'm now one-dimensional. There you can tell I'm sad. Because I'm playing Raft. But it's not just a game I play when I'm sad. I just think it's genuinely a great game. I think the building system in the game is really good. And there's a lot of things you can do to be creative in the game, which I really appreciate. There you go, we haven't been to a little island for a while. And here's our turtle-shaped raft that we're making. I think I am gonna end up, like, making the legs poke a little bit more out of the water. Anything else? Nope. But every single penny this stream makes goes to charity, always has and always will. Yeah. I'm in a fortunate position financially, so we just try and do a little bit of good on the channel. Yeah? You think what? Okay, we'll go through to the kitchen and tell Mummy, but go through the long way. Go through the long way, okay? Jack's just telling me that his iPad needs charging. So what we're going to try and do here as well, so we're going to try and get some biofuel fuel tanks going. So we want a fuel tank. We'll probably get 2 fuel tanks going. So if we put one here, and then we'll put one here. In fact, if we put trying to work out the best way to put this. One there. And then we need pipe. Ah. Right, what I'm thinking. That doesn't break anything. What I'm thinking is if we put the biofuel container here. If I do flooring here, and then remove it, is that a problem? Now if we axe that, like that, and also like that. Do I like that? The other option is I take away the doors. And then by taking away the doors, we have it just come out this way. I can't decide what I want this to be. Or we end up not having them on the back. See, because for this, I've got to remove these doors. And then we're out of scrap. Which means I really need to be going to these small islands. Let's let ourselves float a sec. Because by floating, we will get random stuff. So we also need to make a biofuel, which means I need 4 rope. And that goes, may as well make that up here. No, in fact, I'm going to make it by the kitchen. So that's going to be, let's say for now, coconuts. And then it needs honey. No, we need honey, not honeycomb. Which we need bees then. So we need to be making bees now. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is so much stuff to think about. We need 2 hinges. We need bee jars. We're gonna need 15, so we're only gonna have enough. We're only gonna have enough for one. So we need plastic. And then the beehive, we may as well put it here. No? The thing is with the beehive is it does always need a crop growing next to it. Which is really weird that we haven't had any of the, like, the boots and stuff. Can you make one of those? You know what I mean? The boots? Little one of those. Seeds. Seeds is pink. Let's take 1, 2, 3 of those. This is where we end up starting needing stuff that we didn't need before, and so haven't been collecting. But mainly scrap. And where's honey? There must be honey's there. 6 honeycomb. So we have 2. Oh, we use some to make healing stuff. Oh no, they. So glass. One, 2, 3, and beat. Clay bowl, clay bowl. Why do they both look like leftovers? Leftovers? You need 2 heads. Two heads, a milk. Bad times. He won't produce milk because he's sad. Oh God. The animals are so dramatic. Right, the thing to do is to take all of the harvest first. Why is this one not getting wood? Oh my God, look how much stuff is in there. Okay, we need to we need to sort. Wood goes in there. Good. All sorted. Right, that's got that ready. Get that. The rocks in there. We're just rampaging around the ship right now. I want a different green island. I don't want to go to that yet. We're making more biofuel. In the meantime, this biofuel will drop into there. Did we not have more biofuel? They haven't been watered. I can't remember what's next island, what Steph doing there. Because I really want the battery charger. Let me collect these bits here. There's the biofuel. Take that. Little drink. Eat some food, bitches. Good, we're good. Back. Fucking moves his back everywhere. Biofuel in there. We're hungry. Are we hungry? Thank you for the follow again. How are you doing? We are hardcore rafting here. Let's get some feathers. One feather? I might have to start doing the bad thing. How are you, Randy? Have you completed the game yet? I have completed the game many a time. Raft to me is very much a comfort game. It's a game I play to, you know, to feel good. But this playthrough, we've not completed the game. We're currently on...
Hello,
Caravan
new
Town.
follower. Question for you. Which animal is your favourite? Hello, new follower. Question for you.
Completed
Which
it like
animal
4 times.
is your favourite?
What is with the alerts lately? You should be able to get feathers from the chicken creatures. I agree. We've made a raft that is kind of shaped like a turtle. Fuel pipe, fuel pipe. No scrap. Without a scrap. They should drop them. I had 3 there this time. No scrap in there as well. We got a green island that we're floating straight towards, so hopefully that'll give us something. I'm still thinking a nice elevated bed area back here. Let's have a mess around with it while we're looking for this island. What I'm thinking is like this level. Why can I not? There. We need nails, which I also need scrap for, but I think we've got a few nails. I also have made these the wrong type. They need to be that. Where was that spot? You know what? That doesn't want to be there, does it? I've just realised. That needs to be here. And then... These are there. This is what I'm thinking for a bedroom area. Egg. Have the chickens drunk all the water? Sake. We're not at the thing yet. Any scrap? A little bit of scrap. We're almost there. Hydrate. If I hydrate much more, I'm going to need to go pee. So look, what I'm thinking is that would be a bedroom area. So I'm thinking bed. Not fit. What about sleeping like that? It's not right, is it? You're done! Done. All done and submitted. You finished early. Nice. Oh shit, that does mean a whole week of me being on holiday thinking, is Mary going to be on someone's stream today? I hope Mary's not on someone's stream today. Just watching on a Wednesday. I bet if Totoro says, then you'll appear on Kudder's stream. There should be one. Oh, there it is. Oh no, I fucked it.
My name is Mary Biscuits, and I think you should subscribe to BigTaffMan on Twitch.
Thank you, Mary. Well, all the money from subscriptions this month will go to Cat Burger. If you're thinking, I don't know what the fuck Cat Burger is, well, that's okay. Burger is a mutual aid fund that a number of people in the community would set up. I'm a small part of it. I'm a bit worried because, like, there's been a couple of times, and also when I went in a stream the other day, someone was like, "Oh, tell everybody about the thing you set up," and I was like, "I didn't set it up. I need to be clear. I didn't set it up." But yeah. We'll just say this. I know. It's just easier, isn't it? Right. Milk. Lovely bucket of milk. Bucket of milk. And one. That should make that. So this needs a bucket of milk. We need the goat to eat first, though. Hate 7. Right. Food in there. What do we need from this island? I actually need scrap from the outside. We also need to trade. Trade goods. The water boy absolutely loves water. Has the mic been okay today? Because this new position is perfect if it is. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck the pigs. Catfish recipe. Run fast. That's alright. Right, we're gonna buy all the simple fishing. Then, can I make a fishing stuff? Can. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna clear this island and then we're gonna finish for the day. Ad was talking about starting earlier today, wasn't he? Oh, I haven't used special bait. He was. Although I do have my record of only twice this year. 3 times maybe? Having raided non-straight, straight cis white. Hip, Travis McElroy. I want to say B. Maybe I didn't. I haven't. I raided Pip once this year. This entire year I've rated Pip once. And also, Pip doesn't stream on the same days as me. Pip streams on Saturdays and Fridays. I don't stream generally on a Friday or Saturday. I do try with the raids. I think raids are always like an interesting thing of like, it's hard sometimes to like work out because also you have that awkward bit of like you're finishing the stream and you're kind of like, it's done, and then people will run off. It's like the other week when Ad was like finishing and then decided he was going to stream until Mac started. And was like, please don't go. The game noise just completely disappeared and it's so weird. Nine more. And then we're gonna try and kill the pigs. We're gonna float around. There's still a bit to go. Oh. I wish there was a way to like automate some of the stuff in the Raft. I think if they made a Raft 2, that'd be kind of like a little bit. And when I say that, only for like later in the game, you know, like to have the boxes get sorted or to have stuff collected out of the collection nets. Like maybe even to have someone like Kelvin. I guess it is hard to have that extra element, isn't it? 3 more? What's everyone's favourite fishing in a game? I always think Stardew is a good one for me. Animal Crossing, not too bad. Animal Crossing and Stardew are frustrating. Warcraft, Red Dead 2. Spend a lot of time fishing in WoW. See, I've never been a WoWer. I've tried a few times. Warcrafter? Tunes. I had a... I saw a thing recently, that was very much like your Robert Twitch thing, and I can't remember what it was. Bees coming? tic-tac-toe foundation counter, small crop pot, advanced small crop pot, advanced medium. These are all really cool. Years ago, you were really into it. They all started taking it way too seriously and sending long messages. Look at all this. I need the advanced fishing. I haven't got my net. We haven't got the stuff for a net. I have to take this pig out with brute force. No pig's head, which is disappointing. I could really do with getting my net because we do need that. Got close with bombers, but we ran out of steam when we realised how hard it was to RP in. I think though that bit of RPing probably led to Barman having the idea of doing the D&D stuff that David then did. Which every time I hear something about it, sounds like everyone's been having a lot of fun. Sweet net. 2 vine. I'm so sorry about the bot. I can't control what the bot says. That battery ran out. Okay to go back over there. Need to get the bees. I need to have a look in the water. Imagine if Limmy got the wow bug. Wonder if he's ever like had a dip. I think for me, as someone who was never into it, now it just feels so dated. And it feels such a mess as well. Small Taff got you. Small Taff sort of watches the game as well. We need 1 trash cube for this. We can get 5. So we really need to like hang around. It just always looks such a messy game as well. It feels like a game that you really had to have lived through. I do love a bit of RP. I am thinking about like treating when we come back as a little bit of a reset of types as well. In that, you know, being able to start some new things. Not necessarily games, because like I feel like, you know, I still want to complete Sons of the Forest. I know we've neglected it a bit in the last couple of streams. There's been a few streams where I've said I'm going to play it and I haven't. I do want to get going with a bit of RP again. Really tempted to just leave this here. Just another llama on the island. Who gives a shit about llamas? We need five trash cubes. Two. Some seaweed in. Some rope in. Two. Break coming up. It's an advert. If you don't want to see the adverts, you can subscribe. Right, 2 trash cubes. Got milking. Can we milk again? We milked. That's cooking. Honey. Biofuel. Let's not put egg. Biofuel 3. More. What am I looking for? Fuel. No. Egg into there. Let's get rid of this bed that we got. And the pipes are sorting? No, they're fuel pipes. So the fuel pipes go into I need to get rid of this bed. There was an angle here. Is it having it right in the center? Have a look. The fuel pipes, so you make biofuel now with excess food. And then that takes it into the things. So the fuel will be going into the engines. There's the fuel. You make biofuel, you need food in here and then a little bit of honey. So it's kind of backing you up to like be basically doing all your sorting. God, that barely took it up. No, it did take it up a little bit. It's just because of it's working. Plastic in there. Right, so we wanna go growing stuff again. Just munch that one. Pop, 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 pop. Plants there. There's just so much going on at this point of the game. We need 2 more. That's full. There's 1 more. 1 more trash can. We need 1 more. They're fine. Maybe I should make another scrap web. I've been enjoying your scrap web. 1, 2, 3, and a beat. Oh, mess that up. Start that cooking. Take the clay balls. I did enjoy the sexagram. Boom. 16 of these, so we can make another beehive. Just need all the other stuff. Come on. for. Sorted. I do need scrap. Scrap is suddenly becoming again. Stone's being a difference there. Let's try and sort some stuff. A sorting system would be so good. Come on, be ready. One more. We're gonna move all these as well. Best thing Rust ever added. So much easier and a fun thing to like set up as well. I find like I really enjoy setting up my sorting system. It's got to be ready. There is a lack of massive variety with the islands in Raft at this point. Not huge variations in what you're getting underwater. Oh, I did not know you were here. Oh, that's really bad. So she's actually going to pop on me. But I do have things on, flippers. So I'm actually swimming faster than her. I don't really need to avoid her. I could let her pop. But why not? So it's good when you get the level up to like do it on this island rather than going to the next one, because you're gonna get so much more for me. Hello, Squeak. Sheep Boy. Sheep Boy was streaming. I thought Sheep Boy was watching. Hopefully no one tells Sheep Boy about the things a Sparkle Muffin was saying. A shout out to Sheep Boy. Who did that? Who did that? Hand in your mod badge immediately. I want to make it clear, I do not recommend the streams of Sheep Boy. Go in at your own... Big Sheep Raid? Wait, I'm just normally fishing here. Big Sheep Raid. Robin! God, that's Robin Ellis, who I once considered being a mod. You watching Sheep, but you have both streams open. I'll lay you off, Kev. Hey, wait, Bixlix, what are you up to? Get it? I said what are you up to, but I said water instead of what are. That's good. That's good work. What? Where does a know-it-all like Weetabix get his water? From a well, actually. That's good, Small Taffbot. That's good. Just don't do the thing where you now repeat all the things. Oh, no. We don't actually have to stay here for this. Have we only caught the Pufferlisk? You'd be too powerful as a mod. That's why Farmer stopped streaming. I might play Peak tomorrow. Does I play Peak tomorrow? It's a lot of fun watching me peek. It's because I'm just a good gamer. Peak sounds good. Maybe more in a Holy Trio. I'll tell you who I won't be inviting to play Peak. Robin Ellis. After all the rejections, every time I asked Robin to play, I've been rejected by Robin nearly as many times as I've been rejected by Robin's mum. It's bad when Luna comes in, look, when I'm talking about mums, because then I go, I don't think I can make jokes about Luna's mum. start thinking about if are Luna's parents supportive? I only like sleeping with supportive mums. That's what I... Do you know what I really like? A mum who's supportive. Don't dot me, Luna. You know what you're getting when you come in here. Hey, here's a little tip for anyone who's thinking of subbing, right? You know what next month is? September. What does Twitch do every September? They do September, where if you subscribe to someone for a longer period, you get a discount. So, if you're gonna sub now, you can just sub for a month, and then next month you might be able to be quids in. You're not gonna like the stance my parents have taken. Look, it depends. If your mum is taking like a wide stance, then that might be. I just want it on the record that I will not sleep with Luna's unsupportive parents. I refuse to sleep with Luna's unsupportive parents. Next sub is 30th of August. No, because you should be able to still get covered by that. Taff, you love mums. Not mums that don't support trans rights. From now on, before I make sweet, sweet love to a mum, I'm going to say to them, look, I just need to know your stance. And if they say, well, actually quite wide, and I say, no, I'm not that stance. You're not going to get me in trouble with Luna. My mum does love trans rights. Oh, you should never be coming in. You should never be coming in work hours. Getting yourself in trouble. It's all wait. It's all Robin. There's got to be a way to make this Robin's fault. I work from home, unless that's your job. My mum is also a trans rights supporter. I would like to stay on the record. I would sleep with Kev's mum. Okay? I would sleep with Kev's mum. I'm 52. That's okay. No discrimination here. Tread carefully, Taff. Tread carefully. In many ways, a gilf is a milf. of a MILF. So yeah, if you take a MILF and then you take another MILF, put them together, what have you got? Double MILF. This is why this is one of the reasons. This is one of the many reasons that I'm not a big streamer. Gonna give your parents a talking to when you move out, but look, Dad, you could be Eiffel Tower in my mum with Taff right now. But you've lost that opportunity. But you've lost that opportunity. Oh, Luna's gonna have to Google Eiffel Tower in. Luna's gonna have to Google Eiffel Tower in. What have we done? I'm gonna have to get Rach to recommend Luna some books. Think about the structure of an Eiffel Tower, right, Luna? It's like a triangle, right, but with bits through the center. So in many ways, if you imagine, you know, the two supports and there's the bit through the center that's keeping the two support parts up, imagine that's me and that's your dad, and then that is your mum. Oh no, Emily! Emily, take your head out the hands. Oh, I've lost Luna as a viewer. I've lost Luna as a viewer. I can never recover from this. Going on annual leave from modding. This has all been a ploy to get Robin in as a mod, isn't it? Are you making this up? No. That's what Eiffel Towering is. If you don't believe me, just ask Cherry. Cherry will confirm. Cherry can confirm, see? Look, I've got to tell you, Luna, as one of your new dads, Luna, I've got to tell you, I will never lead you astray. I will always tell it to you like it is, Luna. If you need to know about things in the world and you're too afraid to Google them, just come ask. Just come ask Taff. I think we can sail away from this island now. I think one day Luna's gonna disappear from my streams, and I'm gonna be like, I really miss having Luna around. Where is Luna? And then I'll go into like ad stream. I'll be like, oh, Luna's there. Maybe they'll be in my next stream. Oh, they're not in the next stream. Let me just check ads. in ads next stream. Not Luna's in ad stream again. What happened? I wonder why. I'll still be stuck with Squeak though, won't I? I'll still be stuck with Squeak. Can't get rid of Squeak, can I? Alright, everyone, it's time for the credits. Let's have a look at the credits today. They're not working. Let's have a look at the credits. David, Emily, doing a good job. Static in there as well. Sheepboy, thanks for the raid again. 29-month resub from When the Scar. Look at all those chatters today. Lovely to have seen you all. Lot of people in the S's. Big S guy, me. I'm a big S guy. I'm popular with the S names. Is it going to play again? There it is again. Popular with the S names. If you know any friends on Twitch whose name starts with an S, let's have a look at the breakdown. 1A, 1B, 3 C's, 2 H's, 1 I, 4 J's, 2 K's, 1 L, 2 M's, a few P's as well. A lot of S's though. So if there's anyone out there, if you know someone who has a name that begins with an S on Twitch, let them know. They might like this stream. They might like this stream. Right, we're gonna go raid over. I can't riff until Sexy Mary Biscuits. Wow, what an ego. What an ego on Mary Biscuits. Let's just have a quick look on TikTok. Check how many views we're up to on. Oh, that guy's speedrunning Tesco. The guy speedrunning Tesco I was really enjoying. And then he started getting obsessed with stuff. I stopped watching him.
Wow, these cookies.
56 likes. This.
Wow,
oh, holy shit! Wait there. My 3 Little Pigs one. My 3 Little Pigs video.
This is the Rust version.
Has got 1,000 likes.
Wow, these cookies
56
are so
likes.
Small. Mary, would you like one?
Great bit of banter this.
Oh, I'd love one, Tam. Thank you. You want one of these jammy dodgers, Tam?
Great.
Hey, guess what I've got in my hand? It's a tiny miniature can of Coke.
Mary,
would you like this?
It's really annoying, but in this bit, there's something stuck in my teeth, and nobody pointed it out to me at the time, and it's really annoying because, like, it's all I see.
Oh, I'd love one, thank you, Tam.
The can of Coke one isn't so good. The other bets were better.
Wow, these cookies are
Look
so
at the
small.
cookie.
Mary,
Look how
would
small
you
that
like
cookie
one?
is.
Oh, I'd love one, Tam. Thank you.
But it's much bigger with my biscuits.
You want one of these jammy dodgers, Tam?
The Jammy Dodgers have been getting comments. Oh, that photo there that got commented, May, that's a photo of, you know, in Little Britain when Dennis Waterman would be sat on a chair. Also, I did like that one of my comments was from...
Cookies are so small.
But
Mary,
one of
would
my
you
comments
like
was
one?
from... Oh, really, Sheep Boy? Just down there.
You want one of these jammy dodgers, Tam?
This is the
But look, right, 56 likes. 25 likes on that. That's not bad.
Wait,
with Jack.
You go up to it.
22 likes. Oh,
You go up to it. Right, you don't want to scare it.
I hate this. Don't
Slide
watch
up
these.
to the slide.
Follow me on TikTok though. We're gonna raid Prevsy, baby. There's what's going on with Prevs right now. There's the raid message. In fact, we'll just go with that straight away. You can try for the Yahtzee in Prev stream. Look, someone's trying for the Yahtzee right now. Didn't get it. Right? We're gonna go raid over to Prevs. I will see you all later. I'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be our only other stream of the week. So we're not going to be streaming at all again. So hopefully see you then. Be good. And if you can't be good, if you can't be good, make sure not to Eiffel Tower